Alrighty. So, I've got a couple of hours to spare, so just gonna spend that time trying to finish the layout of this map. This was a solid colors jam map that I was supposed to get done by the release, but I just didn't have time to finish the map until the deadline went off. So instead I did a couple of limit jam maps for the limit jam that is for Quake 30th anniversary as well. During that after the release, so I've been pretty busy with the mapping stuff here and there whenever I have time to do it. Yeah, this was supposed to be another deathmatch layout that I will turn into a single player. And hopefully looking to finish it today, the layout at least. And then maybe think about retexturing this, because it doesn't have to be the solid colors jam. This can be something else. Just trying to think what kind of a theme would I go for this. Oh, anyways, this is the music that I'm currently listening onto. If anyone's curious about that. Okay, let's get started. I'll show what I have done after a bit. I just want to get some brushes in, and then I'll go jump around and show all the trick jumps and funny things about the level. I should get the starting area to somewhere else now. Feels kind of silly to start at the bottom. Let's put them here. Alright. Oh yeah, I had this idea that I wanted to do here. Just need to copy paste that button for it. Wait, this is it's actually way too big for this. I guess I'll do some different kind of system. Should be at the middle. Maybe keep it very simple. Something like this. Super simple. Saves me the trouble of trying to do any kind of clip crossing, so I don't have to worry about that. I would kind of want to have it go inside the wall. Yeah, hold on. I wanna do it better. Go too far, and just -4. The wait should be pretty long for the idea that I have. No, I'll just adjust those when I'm testing. It's all fine. Did I have a... No, I don't have the light. Dang it, I hate copying the lights from there. Hidden behind the armor. Make them a little bit smaller lights. Okay, now how do I do this system? This is the most important part of this. That should do. Wait, no, it doesn't actually close the sides. Oh, we'll see how that works. Hey Mel. Yeah, it's been a while since I've showed my mapping stuff. I've been feeling like my creativity is better when I'm not distracted. Unfortunately, that's how it is. Yeah, what does this wall do? I think this is fine. Still happy to see how I'm doing. Oh, I'm doing fine. Nothing special really going on right now. I went outside today, enjoyed some weather, good weather. How's things over there? It's not -1, -2. Oh, you're not distracting me. It's all fine. I'm kind of doing this because I want to be distracted. if I would be like all in with the mapping and trying to focus on doing something important, then I would probably do it on my own time. But I feel like I can stream this. This map is not going to be like anything special. It's just a fairly simple deathmatch layout without any textures. So, and I'm just finishing the layout. It's like half done. So it's all good. What kind of damage do I give this door? 30 or something if you get in the middle. Wait, but it doesn't... Right, I have to make it a toggle. Cage doors. Doing well. Or you're feeling like extremely tired, so there's something going on. Well, hopefully that the checkup will clear that down. And hopefully it's nothing too bad. Or nothing too serious, rather. I just feel like I should have that pillar over here. Oh yeah, Silent Hill Homecoming. You're finally getting on that. that certain RPG that you played was taking quite a while. Oh yeah, if it's something related to the sustenance, then maybe you get some good supplements for that, and that will help. Let's hope that that is the case. And the same thing. Okay, now that should work. Yeah, look outside. That's the name for name of it. It was really funny. I didn't know that it was like super popular game. I should look into that and see if it's something that I would be interested to play. If I play RPG games, like especially if they're like super fourth wall breaking, I kind of want to play them on my own time. It's much better experience that way. So I don't think about streaming. But I'm always really into them whenever I find a good one. I didn't trim this area. Should have done this. Well, not like this. The trims are anything important to have, but hey, it's something. And man, I just love how I don't have to deal with the limits anymore. It was driving me crazy doing limit chance maps. Well, did that really add anything? Not really. And also, also it's going over the side there. No, because there's the thingy here. Oh, let's clean this. Now it's clean. Yeah, I figured there's a lot of stuff to do in that game whenever I saw the discussions about the choices that you can make. I don't even have trims on these. Ah, let's go. Let's add them. Just this upper ceiling can stay as it is. Oh my god, I didn't even do this. Ah, you know what, I'll just leave those for now. I don't want to think about them. Okay, kinda lost, just trying to think what to do next. I made this little trap section here. There's a lot of trick jumping in this map with these rocks. I try to like highlight a little bit the sides where you can do do jumping. Okay, I'm pretty much done with this area. I just need to do the ceiling. The ceiling is something that I don't have to worry about right now. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, this area, the cellar. I need to do this. This should be fun. Fun, relatively speaking. Let's see. I still need to go down a little bit. Maybe another staircase. Pretty hopping it over. Not wanting to redraw in. Just maybe a little bit bigger. How do I get
wants
this?
to cause some fatal one ties. 1v1 me, bro.
Hello, Vodka. What is this? What is it this time that we have to play? Just Quake. Well, lucky for you, I'm making a deathmatch map. We can play this. Enjoy some fresh, quote-unquote, Kenya maps. Star Wars Battle Chess. I don't know if that counts. I might want to do like a portal room here on this side. I'll figure this out later. I just want to do the small layout.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Okay. Stairs need to go a little bit lower. I don't want to make too long staircases. It's already pretty wide, so maybe just another staircase a little bit further away. Or can I turn it around to this side? And it doesn't give much room. But this area doesn't have to be big. It should be just a very small area where you grab items and move on. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Should work. Get a little bit bigger on this side. Just need to be careful that this door, which is up here, doesn't come through the ceiling. Oh man, it's right above there. Yep. Well, I'll just make the room very short from this side. So this, I should probably explain this. This thing in the middle, this is a lift in the upper floor. When you press this button here, floor, so you can ride it up. And then I'm gonna try to have a second lift inside of it, so you can like go up here. There's another button down here, you can ride it up, so it's like a double lift. So that should lead into some very silly situations. Oh yeah, there's also a problem with this. I need to make this a toggle as well, so that it crushes the players. It's always nice to have on multiplayer maps. Only multiplayer maps to deal with that. I'm trying to make a single player for this as well. Like when I get the functioning working for multiplayer, I'll add the monsters and everything afterwards, trying to figure out some kind of progression for it. You can play in single player. But that's way down the line. I just want to do that for the last thing. I think goes up on this level. That's 3. Yep, I need to be 64 more units down. That's annoying. Well, I'll just redesign this area, it's fine. You enjoy open elevators on multiplayer maps? Yeah, this room especially. There's a rocket launcher right up here, so if someone tries to go up the lift, you can have a quite easy shot. Hey, S-Destroyer. Alright. It's kind of frustrating that I have to make this area lower. Yeah, let's just do this. This should be fine. This should be enough. And then the lift should have doorway right here. There we go. Just to be sure, I need to check this. Yep, that's fine. It's just 16 units above the ground floor, but that's fine. I'm just making sure the lip is right. Now to rebuild the stairs. Well, sort of. And I just... annoying. This one little corner here. I'll just do this. No, I can't do that. Well, I can just do like this. Hey, Moby Blob. Yeah, this This color scheme is giving quite a vibe. Now I should be just able to copy this. Get it over here. Yeah, okay. The path is a bit longer to the cellar now. But I had to go down here this far. Just for the lift. I'll still ignore that. I don't need to worry about it. This thing I'm not sure of. This feels kinda wonky to have 16 units there for no reason. Yeah, fit it like this. But it kind of gives you cover if you're standing here and someone is jumping down. Okay. Oh yeah, the lift. Said I wanted to fix it because there's a small problem with it. Bit longer wait. And then I need to bring the lift back down. Wait, was it that simple? I didn't need to do anything else. Okay. Okay, now I can do it so that I can have the upper floor be on this side. Wait, but I can't. No, I can't. Frustrating. Or can I? Maybe I can do it. I'll try. I want to bring the wall all the way here. I have to see how this aligns. And this is probably where, yeah, I have to drop the ceiling down by 1 level. Okay, perfect. Just as planned. If you have a lot of speed and you jump down here, you make a jump on this last stair on this spot here. You might be able to use the air control to jump over all the way over here. But you need a lot of speed, and your jumping needs to be timed really well for that. Should I make a ramp or stairs? Let's simplify this. Use a little bit more space for this area. Nice. I could add more like curves or maybe just like 45 angle walls. But I probably just add them afterwards. At least for this part. Now the door, that's the... Okay, it won't break the ceiling, that's... Very nice. Once I get this area done with the cellar and the lift, I'll do a little test round and see how everything works. And showcase the map otherwise as well, what I've done so far. The car base, 32 units. Alright. Hello, Night Hunter. Yeah, I was, or always have been a big fan of Emma's music. Ever since a little DDR clone called Mangyo Dance back in the day. Yeah, this, I didn't need to do that. Damn it. Finish the walls. Well, this is a small problem. The upper floor is coming a bit too close to the wall. Oh, actually no, that's fine. Or that should be fine. Nice. Nice extrude. I still need to bring it down a little bit here. What? Oh, this doesn't align. This is a little bit off. I didn't notice that. Yeah, I would rather have the ceiling be aligned with this left side. Here, then you just have the full wall. Could bring it down a little bit. Maybe that's a good idea. Have a little lip here. So the ceiling would be something like this. Yeah, this will work. This is fine.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Just need to seal off the wall. I don't want to add trims to this. This is fine. I might as well make the side area here. Just get it done. So it's sealed. Well, I can just extend this like this. I don't have to think about the process. And in fact, I can just take this as well. Just be efficient with the world buildings. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow. If I forgot to say that, I always get too focused on what I'm doing, so. I think I might have said just forget. There's our little cozy little room here. Like a rock ceiling. Still haven't decided what kind of portals I would want to have in the map. If I would make one, maybe they need to be a little bit smaller than 128. I'll just keep this very simple for now. Do I have teleport textures for it? Yeah, we do. The prototype teleport texture is pretty awful. This is what it is. Then we would just have the teleport trigger. Middle. And we set it to teleport. Have any portals yet? And since I don't know where I'm gonna place it yet, I'm just gonna throw it somewhere, like here. Alright. Oh well, the trim. Well, let's do that quickly as well. Go. Hey Vic, how's it going today? By the way, nice job on that electricity lottery win. It's kind of nice that things like that happen. I read up on that story. Very nice. Alright, now I just need to make the ceiling for this area. Ceiling for this area, but it's not going to be very detailed. Yeah, I said that you won the electricity lottery, basically. I read up on your story that you told about the thingy with the power companies. Actually, for this room, I don't think I need to. I don't really need to do the trims. This should be fine. There's still one problem, and that's the button. The tricky thing with this button is that it needs to be exact same button as this one. And it has to face in the same direction, so kind of fooled by making this upper area like this. That's a bit of a oopsie. Yeah, like they overcharged you all, and then they had to repay it. It's just really nice. Stuff like that happens very, very rarely in other places. Now, how do I do this? I guess I can just copy the button layout from here. Keep it very simple. In fact, all of this should be funk detail. Would it be nicer if this was all the way to the ceiling? Yeah, it's better like this. Another really fun part, I have to make sure that these bottoms align. 96. Wait. Hold on, I need to line this. So it needs to go 4 units inside. So 12. So 76. Hope that's right. As for the items, what do I want to bring here? The yellow armor up here, it's like across the map, so maybe another yellow armor is down here. But do I want to put it here next to the portal, or do I want to have it down here? And I have a weapon up here, so that's super shotgun. Yeah, this should be armor here. Let's copy that. Just in the middle. And make it yellow. This is definitely a spot where I could use a curve. Then I have to do the floor trim, which is not fun. Oh, I'll just try it, just for fun. See how it looks. Definitely needs to be smaller. Okay, 112. Should be like that, right? Did I get it right? No. Okay, that looks more like it. But yeah, this I don't like. I don't like making the floor patterns matching Watching the curve. So for now I'm trying to do that. This is just a small fix for now. Someone who arts this map will have to redo it. Someone who arts the map, aka me, probably later. And then I'm gonna just curse myself for doing that. Okay, so what's the next item that I wanna have here? That's the yellow armor. The weapons here, so probably next weapon in this corner. Right around here. And it can probably just be a very weak weapon if I add something else here. Yeah, maybe a power-up. This is gonna be the ring power-up, I think. Maybe. Yeah, sorting. Yeah, this is gonna be deathmatch map first, and then I'm gonna add the single player entities for it as well. But I wanna think about the pure deathmatch layout first before I do anything to single player. I kinda hate that this corridor is becoming so large. And I'm basically just building the layout first, not worrying about the texturing or anything like that. This was supposed to be for solid colors jam, using this texture set with these flat colors, but I missed the deadline, so I'm just gonna fix this map for something else. Let's get the regular nail gun here. It would be classic to just put the health packs here. I think you see it often, like DM4 and stuff like that. The health packs are on the side of the portals. I'm thinking about this corner because this is kind of empty. The ammo here. Okay. Okay, so if I have the ring on this area, there really isn't any good spots for it. I think I have to make maybe some kind of alcove, maybe on this area here. There's plenty of space. Maybe a little bit on the side. Wow, this is way too complicated way to do this. I could have had much easier time just making the whole brush first. I need the sign for the power. Let's grab that so I can see the size, how big it should be. It's 96. So that would be nothing, just barely enough. Just as planned. And then the rest of the room can be sealed with this one brush. Except the back wall. Do I want to give something else here? More LG ammo. Just testing the wipes. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I need to add any health pickups here. Because if you want the health pickups, you go back up here and the armor. So you can just get the weapon and the ammo and the ring. And of course the lift. Also there's no lighting yet, so the lighting is just flat colors. But yeah, this is the basement done. So I can go ahead and compile the map and see how it works. If it feels right. Let's bring it over. There we go. But yeah, there's still plenty of stuff to build here. I'm missing the whole wall. Oops. Jumping too fast. Looks like someone took too long for the soil colors jump up, yeah. I was just too busy doing all the stuff, I couldn't finish the... We just couldn't finish it in time. But yeah, now we just did this basement here. It's the latest addition. Oh, and I guess the doors, but I didn't make them open. These doors are supposed to be open when you start. Or should I keep it like this? So if you want to go for the quad, you have to be fast. Like this. Yeah, it's plenty of time to at least get here. But if you get trapped in the middle, that would be really, really bad. Huh. Should this be open first or closed? Like, should this be like trap for the other players to use it against the player who's running in there? Or should this be the trigger to actually run around and try to get there? No! And then this happens. Can't get out of there. If you don't have a weapon... well, you can always use the console to type kill, and then you just respawn. It would be mean if other players just left you there and you couldn't respawn. Okay. Let's go check the basement now, for real. The health pickups. Oh hey, Magnetox. Never miss a muscle mapping stream. Yeah, this is very, very big Mick-like. Does the teleport work? Yeah, it brings you back up here. I need to find a better place for the teleport. Just figure out where it should go. Nail gun, the ammo, the ring. Some cell ammo. And a lift that we can take up by doing this. Nice. And then you get to the pentagram on the top. And if you want to go down, you can also just call the lift up. Then you just have to wait a little bit. Jump in. And you can go for the ring. You can also jump down here, and you can get up. And then you just get crushed. Nice autosave by Iron Well. You want to partake in this jam? Yeah, I really hate doing the monster closets for vanilla stuff. I don't even know how to do it anymore. I would have to look up the tutorial again and see how you need to set them up. It's been such a long time. I don't know. Quake Live maps are just like super well done. I just want to make more like casual friendly deathmatch maps. This is the lightning gun spawning spot here. Whoops. Yeah, I was talking about the trick jumping, so you just have a lot of platforms on this side. Oh yeah, that's the mega health place on this corner. All the way down here. Yeah, it definitely would be nice to have textures for these rocks, because they kind of blend in. Well, it looks better with the lightning, not lightning, lighting when I do that, but it's still really flat using just one color for the rocks. I think you can make the jump on when you do the power bunnies. So for Quake World client, that's fine. But if you do this, you should be able to get the lightning gun. Yeah, it's kind of sad how Quake Live is just taking over Quake Champion side right now. Everyone just returns to play the old games. That's what happens. Do I have anything else to show here? I guess this. You can just glide over the rocks. And this is the second way to get the quad. Yeah, maybe it's a good idea to have this this blocked off, so you have to press the button if you want to use this path. So you have to pick your poison, literally, if you want to use this acid tunnel path. Or if you want to do the button. There's also the risk when you open this this doorway that someone else will actually use it. Like someone is thinking about going for the I need that quad, and there's one player hiding behind this door, and you open it, and they just run for it and get the quad. You don't have time to catch them up. Then there's also going to be third path here that I still haven't decided to. That still completely hasn't decided what the gimmick is going to be on this side. Thinking about some kind of a crusher maybe. I like these jumps. These are really fun with the crates. I never really even played Quake Live. I played it back in the day when it was on the browser, really. I never bothered to buy it, except my friends bought it for it for me later. But it's still, I haven't played it much at all. Oh yeah, this place here. You can see the quad from here. Spam it. And then these crates up here as well, of course. A maze with the lightning traps. And ogres on the ledge. You can't have ogres on the ledges on multiplayer maps though. That's a problem. Can't do that. You might be able to make the jump. Yeah, to here if you go down the lift. Don't know why I would do that, but it is an option. Why don't I play Quake Live? What is the reason for it? Oops. Almost. No ogres, yeah. Not surprised. I need to try this with the speed. And I need to land the jump. Yeah, you can. That's pretty fun. Just a sec. There's also really cool rocket jump moments we can do here. Like that platform to go up here immediately. And I guess if you really want that yellow armor, you can do some kind of a jump from here. Oops. Should this be a bridge, like no jump required? It's kind of silly that this is open. Though that would be a nice angle to have a rocket launcher for aiming all the way up there. Also, this sideline is pretty far. Hitting the back wall over there. But I don't have to worry about limits, so I can have my extra long sidelines if I want to have them. Okay, back to editor. It got jumped around enough. Now, what next? Where do we go next? Could think about that teleport position. This one here. Find a better place for it. But where? I kinda don't want to bring the player to the rocket launcher from here, because you can get the rocket launcher from this side. You would be able to just grab the rocket launcher, go here, drop down, and then immediately get back to the rocket launcher on the other side if I had to teleport somewhere around here, like on this corner. And the other yellow armor is here as well, so you would be just able to get both yellow armors really fast. Get the yellow here, teleport, and then you immediately get the other yellow. Doesn't make sense. Don't have solid ideas right now. Is Crusher, or the Crusher idea that I had? Maybe I could do like another double thing where it's like crosses the lower ground, but then it allows the upper floor to move. And I also need to place the red armor. I haven't placed the red armor. I think the red armor is going to be on this side. It's this side of the map when I build it. Then it's kind of nice that you have this route that goes to yellow. This side which kind of goes to the yellow as well, but it's up there. And then the red would be here. Thinking. This is why the mapping streams can be kind of boring, because when I don't have good ideas, just flying around and thinking what to do. I do think that the rocket launcher should have easier access to it. It's kind of demanding that you would have to do all these jumps or go from this side, the yellow. Yeah, that there needs to be easier way to get up here. Maybe I just built like a path from here that would connect all the way up there, so you can just walk. But you still have the option to jump there from these. Or maybe, yeah, maybe from the low ground here, when you get the quad, you get through the gimmick, whatever it's going to be. And there's going to be a path here. And then maybe like a lift that brings you up here as well. So if you're down there at the quad, you can get up here, just following the tunnel. I think that sounds like a good idea. Just a quick sketch up here. What if we had a pathway here? I think it needs to be a little bit further away, because this area here is kind of blocking it. I think this area needs to go a little bit to the side of it. Yeah, I'll just remove that for now. I need space. Oh, these guys are not part of the fun. I have to make sure that the map is clean. I could make this simpler, the curves here in the middle, but it's fine. It compiles fast enough. I don't need to worry about that. Can also be one detail. Yep, good to go. Maybe I should just start from this side. It's easier to bring it back there. I don't know why, but this rocket launcher, this kind of a balcony, and with like pathway going next to it, kind of reminds me of Unreal Tournament. Like some of the levels have this. For example, the refinery from the Coke War. I think that's only existed there, right? Maybe it was remade for the newer games, but I remember the rocket launcher balcony. I just like subconsciously made this because I played the game recently. So I'm taking probably some inspiration from that map. But it has a lot of ramps. I haven't used that many ramps on this. And whatever this outside area is with the rocks. It's clearly not the UT style. Now I just need to figure out the lift. What kind of lift do I do? Do I just copy this lift over here? Well, since I don't really know the size of the or the height that I need to have here, I just need to figure that out first. Could also have a room here. Some items. Maybe a third super nail gun. I've already placed 2 super nail guns in the map. Here's one. And the other one was inside the cage here. This is a really good placement for this weapon because of the corridors, narrow corridors. You can just spam it here. Finally finding some use for the super nail gun in the multiplayer. And maybe even this, if you just like hold your position here. Or you go for the swim. And someone is following, you can just spam nails. And of course you have the lightning option here. Just pick up the lightning gun, jump here and explode in the water. And kill everyone near here. Or if someone goes with the... or tries to escape with the quad damage coming through this tunnel. Swimming through the slime. You have player ready here, taking the lightning gun and jumping in and just discharging. It's actually a pretty funny idea. Okay, this room. What do I do?
3, 2, 1, let's go.
$256. I don't think this needs to be a gimmick platform. This can be just a normal functioning platform. With the height of 40. Okay. And then I need to make the background wall. Give a little different shape for this area. Just trying to make a different floor plan. Other than the, 90-degree corridors here. Thinking a little bit where the items should be. Rocket launcher is pretty close though. If I place the weapon here. I could also try to have a second mega health. That's usually fine in Quake world to have multiple mega healths in your map. At least from what I understand with the maps that people play. Of course, most famously DM2. that has two mega healths and 2 red armors. So that's a thing. Also, this is fairly sizable map. Takes a while to go from one side to the other. This would be perfect placement for the mega health if I decide to use it. A little back ball here. Can try this. But find a good placement for it. Maybe it could be like a hiding in a corner. Something like that. And if it's in a corner like this, it's kind of dangerous position if someone gets up here and aims you at the rocket launcher. Just spamming rockets here on this spawn. You're pretty much dead. You're not gonna survive in the corner. Guess we'll just put some stairs there. That's probably what we're gonna do. Just find the 64 unit stairs. Maybe this room could have something else as a danger as well. Could have something like slime pool here, the back wall. done in some kind of a silly way. Like no purpose whatsoever except the possibility of falling down. Could consider lowering the ceiling just a bit. Oh, dang it. Would it be... It would be kind of cool to have the Mecha Health maybe here, on like a platform that you have to jump over. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Then I need the weapon. Yeah, we can just have the super nail gun on this one. This should be fun. Get the platform out of the way. Yeah, you can't quite hit the mega help with the rockets, but what you kinda can do is that you can aim to this wall. So if someone's coming here and jumping over, you can still kinda get the rocket off from here to there. Question is, do I want to keep that stripes here as well, or do I change the look for this area? I think I've been very consistent with this idea with the stripes, so I guess I'll keep them. Can select the back wall or these walls. Oopsies, I guess. Or no, I actually selected them, but it's the different height. Yeah, this is cool. Like that. Good idea. Only one rocket back there. This area might, yeah, I might just use this area for the second rocket launcher ammo pickup there. And the nail gun ammo somewhere. Maybe this corner. And this area doesn't need health packs because there's the mega health. Right? This seems like it's the ultimate shape of the room. You can even see the nail ammo from here. Nice angles. Dang it. Ah, my cough is getting back. Can make this side area a little bit more cozy at a lower ceiling. Feels a little bit empty. It almost feels like there should be something in the middle. Also, this can be detail as well. Uh-oh. Oh no, I need to go check all the items that I had, yeah. That's fine. Rocket launcher in the middle. Okay, rest of the time. Good. Maybe the teleport could come here from the other area. Is that too strong? Get the super nail gun. You have the yellow armor from the previous area. And then you would be able to get the mega on top of the... Then you would have to go up here, get the rocket launcher, go around, and then you would hit the other yellow jello armor. Yeah, that's nice. Green armor is the jello armor because it's made of jelly. It doesn't work. Gives you no protection at all. Do like a segment in the middle of the room like this. Provide a little bit cover. I could also tie this to ceiling height. Doing something like that. So when you get bounced around with rockets here, you can kind of get stuck in these corners. Could bring it over here, but I don't like that. I kind of prefer to have this sideline. Right, I still need to do the floor trims for this area. I want to do it like this. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Did I have that in front of the stairs? Yeah, I have the trim there. And here as well. Yep, makes sense.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Alright, man. Enjoy your lurk and get done editing stuff done. You're really good at editing, so it shouldn't be a problem for you. Let's see. Oops, look like that. Starting to mess up here. Oh, I'll fix that after. Hello, Restrain. How's it going? Wait. I can just use that. It's fine. Just chilling for the evening. Nice. Has there been active active events on the neon white running and stuff competition. I remember I saw a couple back like a couple months ago. Just wonder how active it is. It's just so cool to see that there's like a bunch of just community events for stuff. Monthly tourneys, yeah, it's like monthly. It's pretty frequent, yeah. Okay, the upper floor. Oh, this corner is going to suck. How do I do this? It's just like this. Close enough. It's a little bit thicker than the 16 units here. You really hope you can get a map editor soon. You mean for Neon White? Didn't there exist something like that already for it? Or did I just misremember? But that's definitely a game that deserves community content maps. That would be cool to see. I almost wish that the devs would do that, right? give that for the community. This lift can go for a while. I need to do the corner. Sometimes I just can't think about these angles. How to make them. Oh yeah, this is no problem. Well, I could just do a little bit of hacking there. No, that definitely needs to be higher like this. Oops, what am I doing? Is this even aligned? No, I made a mistake. I do. just do it the regular way, so it's 100% right. And now I need to figure out this piece. Yeah, much better. It even aligned perfectly. I wanna go jump around in this room and check how it works. Oh yeah, the teleport. I need to move it. See how it fits in this area. Ooh, maybe if it was like here. Like this. Okay. let's compile and jump around for a bit. All right. Okay, I wanna try the teleport first. See if it feels right to go in the room. The jump is fine. Okay, you can make it if you just press forward and jump, so it's not that demanding. If you do the circle jump, you can easily do it. Bring the lift up, you can kind of aim to that corridor as well. And almost the mega health. Then you can just escape. I like this room. I think this is a good corner piece. So this area here, this is going to connect here. This trap is really funny. I know I discussed it about earlier, but I think I like it this way. Where you have a chance to get stuck in the middle and then other players can just track you. Should be really fun. Yeah, I hope that these little gimmicks that I add to the map, they will be fun for like casual play. So whenever this is being picked up by someone to play, it will be fun to mess around. This angle here, this is the most devious one, I think. Just gives you just such a good lineup for the power up there. So if you're standing up here, you have such a good position over the player who goes for it. And even if they go down there and they start swimming away, you can just come up here and take the lightning gun and be ready for them over on this side. I've thought about the gameplay, how situations play out. But I still need to figure out what I'm gonna do on this side. This side needs to have some kind of gimmick as well. So then you have three options, and they all suck. You have the acid swim, which is just damage to yourself. Then there's this door, which is locked. You have to open it up. And of course this cage. It's kind of dangerous to move in that area. And I'm pretty happy with this lift as well. Oh, it brings you up here. And then it doubles as the lift to go down inside of it. Classic would be retractable lava bridge. Oh yeah, that's true. I could just copy the deathmatch through DM2. Claustrophobis. Claustrophopolis. I think that's what it's called. There's that big room with the large lava room. Not lava room, but lava bridge that you can retract. I could try that. Or why not both? I have the crusher and I have the lava bridge. No, that's too much. But this area is fun. I like this idea. The small acid pit for the power up. Well, not the power up, the mega health. I'm happy with that. I show all the places? I think I didn't show this. This is just a random little rock that you can jump on. Camping spot, I guess. There's still plenty to do. So many things to add, like the whole ceiling here. Just need to build it. It's all open except these rooms. These have the sky placed there. But this whole cave area, I need to add something here. Yeah, I like how this is coming along. There's nothing much to add anymore. Like it's just this area here, whatever this is going to be, and then the map is done. I don't wanna make it bigger than that. It needs to be a little bit smaller, so it doesn't feel like it takes forever to find your opponents. I don't have to bring my extremely large maps into multiplayer. This is already quite big as it is. It has a pretty nice flow going around. All the floors lead to right places. Even here, if you get stuck on this corner, you can jump over here, start walking up. Oops. Sometimes I just overshoot these jumps. Like that. Yeah. Too efficient. There you go. It looks really funky when you come from this side. Like you can make it all the way over to the rocket launcher if you just jump right. And here you would do like this. And you reach the rocket launcher. It's like, what, 7-8 jumps? Something like that. Oh, you have a question. Let me see this. Is this a larger project or just for fun? This is more for fun. Like, this was supposed to be for a Solid Colors gem. As you can probably tell how textured this map. But since the deadline for that already went and it has been released, I just want to finish what I had. I just like built half of the map. So just feeling like finishing it. And then I think I just release this as it is with these colors first. And then I'll see if one other mapper is interested into texturing this, like making a theme for it, using proper textures and lighting. That's an option. And then it could be released again as another standalone map with different style instead of the flat colors. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to really talk about this. Like, it's not supposed to be part of episodes or anything like that. So it's gonna be just a cool little standalone map that I'm gonna release a couple times maybe. Also, hi Roslyn, how's it going? Still thinking about what kind of things to add here. Hold on. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So be right back.
Three, two, one. Let's go.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, where was I? I noted that Mel started streaming. Starting with the Silent Hill. I'll go a bit further, just adding more, a little bit more, and then I'm done for today, I think. Been going for 2.5 hours. It's pretty decent. The reason I haven't been really streaming much is because I've always found like time slots in my days that are like 1 hour or maximum 2 hours or something like that. And it's really hard to convince myself that I should stream when I don't have at least like 3 or 4 hours. It just feels very silly to do only like 1 hour streams. Okay. Now to figure out this connection here. And also this area on this side. They all need to somehow connect. I might take the Mel's idea of doing the lava instead. But how would that work? Where do I have to switch? Or switches? Maybe there's multiple. And also the path, I think the path needs to be a bit longer because it's quite short way here. The acid tunnel and the corridor here, these are like very long paths to get to the quad. So it needs to be extra dangerous somehow. If it's like longer this way. Like this. And then the paths connect like this, like S shape. And same from this side. And then you would have to go like all the way there. Just a little 180 U-turn at the end. And it's like the whole lava floor down there. Dang it. I think that's a good idea. And then there's like one path at the very end here that leads to a new area. Then it goes up, like elevator or something. Up here at the middle. And this is where you would get the red armor on this spot where I'm floating at. And that's it. That's the map. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. I'll try to finish the floors for this area, and then call it a day after I figure that out. Also, I think this side here, that could also connect to this low ground. Maybe. Tricky. I'm not sure how to do it. Just keep it very simple. So this would be another D-shape junction. Still needs to go up by 32 units. Okay. How do I do that? Well, I'll ask that question later when I get the stairs. Could kind of come up here and just use the ramp to jump, so you don't even land to the stairs. You can already jump on top of them. Then how would this area connect here? We're gonna kind of want to keep it on this side, this small area here. Add a little shape. I need to be extremely careful with the floor height here, so I don't accidentally go mess up with this area. That will be the grenade launcher, so grenade launcher, you run up here all the way, then you get the super nail gun and the mega. Oh, that's right, I have not used, I've only used one green armor. I could use green armor somewhere as well. Didn't even think about that. Maybe this corner area, this should have another green. It's kind of simple area. Players would pass by pretty fast here. And then the red armor is like on the upper floors when you go through the thingy down below. Try how it would fit here. Make a little segment. kind of like, yeah, I kind of like this area for the armor. It's pretty far away from the other one. And even from the yellow here. Or this yellow down here. But if you take this and the teleport is right here, then you can kind of get to the green armor pretty fast, but that's fine. That doesn't matter really. The green armors get used by the other players pretty fast. I know I said floor plans, but I just want to see this wall being here. And this path would also lead pretty nicely to this ramp here. So you can just jump up here and get to the rocket launcher if you want. Or go to the yellow armor, the lightning gun. Yeah, I like this. This is a good idea. Or you can just curve to the right and go to this side of the map. Yeah, that's a nice connection. Dang off, it just won't let me be. I'll do just a little bit of lazy handling for the trims. Wait, that's not how it's supposed to be running. When that is not 1 to 2. Okay, I need to make it myself. I know this is pretty silly. I don't have to do this, but OCD is kicking in. Okay. The middle wall. Get that in there. Yeah, I kinda need to have this trim here so you can see the ramp. Also, I need to remember to ask Burka what he wants to play because he redeemed the challenge. Must not forget. I mean, after I'm done today. Okay, I'm just gonna be fairly reckless with the brush quality here. Just wanna get this done here. It is what it is. It's just like that. Yeah, that should line up. If I wanted to be really spicy, I could add like a little balcony on this side where you can drop down, or just look over and maybe shoot the enemies down there. I see why not. It seems like a fun idea to have here. So it would be probably something like this. Oops. Like that. Kind of funky with the diagonal cut here. It's kind of cute. I like that. It's like a faster access to go down. If you don't care about the green armor in the corner. Maybe like 30 health pickups here. 30 points worth of health pickups. So there's more incentive to go to this side. Incentive. Okay. The question is, do I want to make this area bigger? Or do I want to keep it very small, tight space? I think it's probably a good idea to just have a little bit more claustrophobic areas. good enough. What about ammo pickups? Is the health in the rocket? 2 rockets. Could have like a box of shells or something on the corner here. Just for fun, so you can see something up there. I guess I can wall off this area now, just for now, and then punch the holes in when I figure out what I want to add. Oh, that doesn't even connect all the way to the wall there. Huh, interesting. Optimizing this a little bit. I'm not super happy with this area, with the super shotgun. Super happy about super shotgun, yeah, nice. Nice words again. Struggling to think about how I'm gonna connect everything from here. Just to be on safe side, I'm gonna rise the ceiling a little bit. Well, for one, I could lower the ground here so we can go down. There's nothing here, so maybe lowering the floor. Lowering enough so that there's enough space. And I don't have to worry about this thing here. So far this makes sense here. So I have super shotgun here. And I have one here. Technically I could have one on this side as well. Could replace this with the super shotgun maybe. No. Kinda like it there. Nah, maybe it's fine. This super shotgun and the other one, those are the only two that I need to have on the map. There's going to be so much space on this side. still need to add something there. Alright, maybe the other nail gun, because I only have one nail gun here, the regular one. Just for like a very useless weapon pickup, but it is a weapon. Sometimes it's actually useful even. Imagine if I open this up like this. And you could spam rockets all the way over here. Actually all the way over to the... I think you can get an angle to the mega health, yeah. That would be kinda silly. I'll keep that option open. Just for fun. If I don't like it, then I can remove it. Yeah, that's pretty brutal sideline that you get from that. Even with the grenade launcher, you can just, well, you could always spam the grenades to this teleport exit here. Just get the grenade launcher, go over here and shoot grenades. Alright. Now to figure out this this mess over here. How do I do this? Well, first of all, I think I need to use the stairs to go down. This is cutting it pretty close with the ceiling. Do some measurements here. 256. Make it 224. And now to figure out how large this area needs to be. Wait, how many is this? Oh, hold on. There's a mistake here. Reduce the size. Do I go 100 or 1000? Yeah, let's do it. It's a door. We don't mess with it yet. Just let it be for now. And that's a long corridor. Plenty of time to get stuck on the bad time with the lava. Well, since the theme is that I have this acid cave and these acid pools, I think I should just really make it be like an acid pool. I could even make it so that there's a chance that you could swim out of a tunnel or something that you can save yourself if you fall down. That would be a fun idea. And then that tunnel would it would be like a wind tunnel or something. It like sucks you up in the air and pushes you into the main room of the map. I'll think about that. I'll let it marinate in my brain for a while. Now this side. How? That is a great question. How does this connect to this area? Also, this needs to be lower. How do I do that? Well, I think I can just do this, which is fine. And there's nothing blocking on these sides, so that's good. This will be 270, and this one will be 90 angles. So they will open like this. And there's still question about the buttons that operate the floor. What should that be? Maybe I have like one button on this side here, somewhere. And then there's going to be another button on this side. So the players coming from the right or the left here, they have the control over when to open the bridge. But they also have the path to go all the way around here and then try to go for the quad. So if someone is following them and then they're pressing the button, then yeah, they're in trouble. I think that's the way to do it. Or if they see that someone is coming from the other side, then they can just use this side's button to open the floor. And vice versa, if someone is here and they see someone coming, they can open the floor. Yeah, it's a good idea. Okay. Now how should this connect to this room? Do I need to still add something? A way to go around? Here, this is fine. Let me just copy it over to the other side. And I need to figure out how I'm gonna connect this to this area. Oh, I think I have a nice idea how to do that. It's gonna be like a little stairwell to down. Side like here, somewhere. Like this kind of deal. There we go. Okay, so the button on this side is going to be on upper floor here. What about this side? Maybe I could mirror it, make it similar as well. Just need to have it on the right place. careful where I place the windows. This will be fine. We have a little bit of DM2 with the staircase here and the window, and it gives the similar vibe there. Hold on, I need to keep that open still. Trying to figure out the button placement. It needs to be a little bit back, like it can't be right next to the windows. I really think I need to make them here so you can like observe what's going on, so you can see through the windows. It's a bit tough placement to do. Well, just for now I just want to do the easy part. Make it a little bit deeper, so there's space for the tunnel. And it needs to be pretty low so that the player can just swim up again. Kind of want to have a little bit of like alcove here, maybe. It's gonna be so easy to get to the red armor side, if the red armor side is here on this side. Just jump over from here if the lift, not the lift, if the door is open you can just make the jump. But if you want to go for the quad, then it's a different story. Oh no, this is cutting into this side. I can't make it tall. Make the ceiling shorter. You know what? I think this could be just a teleporter up here. And that just brings you to the floor that has the red armor up here. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Just to keep it a little bit more tighter so I don't add too much space to move around in. I also need to place the second nail gun. Or maybe this could be just a regular nail gun here, this corner. And then I would have the super nail gun somewhere here. It's just because when you're standing here on the quad, if you go here through the acid tunnels, the first thing you see is the super nail gun right next to you. And if you go from the quad towards the doors, there's also a super nail gun there. So it would be really cool to have the super nail gun as well. In like maybe here on this position, if you go to this direction. And then I could just swap this. Making this the regular nail gun. This. And then there's also nails there. Maybe one health pack. That's where the mega is, then they get the health. Nails. There's 2 healths there. I don't think I need anything else to that corner. It's fine. Buttons. The buttons are still killing me. I need to figure them out. How to do it right.
Let's go.
So that's the space that we need. The ceiling. The ceiling's coming in again. Well, I'll make it work. It just needs to be a very, very tiny room. Just for clarity, I wanna see this properly here. Can't do that. Have to make my own ceiling here. Oh man, it's getting late. Well, I almost did all the floors. Just missing the red armor placement. That's fine. I'm pretty happy with the progress today, so... Still gonna add a few processes. Wanna make this section. Right, so now there's this problem with the ceiling. Need to lower it. Maybe I'll just go like 32 units down. I need to copy this over and see how it connects. Here. And also for the windows, I need to make something here that prevents from players moving through, so they can't just jump out. Needs to have something like this. Okay. Then we also need a very big clip rush. Prevent any silly stuck moments with the windows. This is coming along pretty well. I like this. I like it very much. Alright, this connects to here, so I don't have to actually do that. Yes, we do something like this. Oops. Yeah, it needs to be lower floor, lower ceiling like that. That is what we need. And just to be consistent, I copy it over to this side. right? Figures, I could have done this as well. Oh man, do I want to optimize this? I guess I do. It's a bit silly. It also means that I should close this gap here. Oh gosh. This room was way more complicated than I was imagining it to be. At least the making of part. This is the spot where I want the window. Hey, bonfire like. Yeah, feel free to get inspired. It's like I'm stealing this idea from DM2 anyways. And actually stealing it from Melancholy. He came up with this idea, so just following. Following the plan. It's also pretty dangerous to stand in these little control centers, I guess. If the other players is spotting you over there, they can just spam you with rockets. You love the meme, dude 1, I'm stealing your code. Dude 2, it's not my code. Yeah. A little bit different angle this time. For the ceiling bit. I'm almost done for today. I just need to figure out the... Just wanna get this room done. And I guess the buttons... Yeah, and I need to test it. I wanna see it in action, how it works. And later on I will do the tunnel idea that I was talking about earlier. But for now, just get the functioning parts in. Do a little bit of like a fun decoration here because of this other section. Ooh, I think I like. Maybe. Well, it will look different when it's properly textured. But that's just a visual cue, I guess. You can just delete an edge. Oh, from like any brush, right? Are you talking about like this? Deleting corners. Yeah, you got pretty good control over what you're doing. You can also use this tool to just draw a shape. Then you just extrude it. And now you have a lot of different shapes in your block. And then you can sculpt it. You can even keep both parts. You can do this. This is kind of good way to handle the extruding. Of course, you want to keep on the grid, but it's very easy to spawn blocks. Do something cool for this area. Little bit different ceiling. Okay, yeah, I'm liking the portal idea that I had earlier, so I'm just gonna copy paste this over. Yep, it's fine. Oops, I forgot the back wall. Hey, I'm laser. Yeah, I know. I'm just having fun. I like dragging them. It's actually it's kind of good habit, because sometimes if you have your texture alignments, you wanna kind of keep it on the texture locks, like you get the texture lock on and then you pick up whatever you want to move. I just find it that sometimes if you just copy paste it, it doesn't align properly for some reason. I don't know, it's just like a bug or something on my version or something like that. Alright, this would be teleport to where did I have my... Here. Where do I place it? Well, I know it's gonna be there, but I just need to place it somewhere for now. Just put it on this corner. Which, why not? Okay, this area is pretty much done. I just need to make the bottoms to function. And make the ceiling here. You heard rumors that I'm planning a map for deathmatch jam. Yeah, I've been making a lot of deathmatch maps right now. I made 2 maps for the... No, not the liminal. Limits jam. but yeah, the limits jam is going to have 2 deathmatch maps that I made for it, keeping them in limits. The OG limits. And I tried to make this for the solid colors jam, obviously because of the textures. This was supposed to be for that, but I missed the deadline. I didn't have time to finish it. And then I also have a plan to make more layouts for certain someone to texture them and detail. That's also a plan. Just a lot of deathmatch idea. I hope I can do something cool. I'm just kind of like throwing ideas to the wall and just hoping that something sticks and it's good. Wanna do that? Yeah, it's fine. Which deathmatch mode I am going for? So far all the layouts that I've made are like fairly big, so it would be closer to something like free for all and maybe 2-on-2. And the limits jam maps, they both are like really large, so they are probably pretty good for 4-on-4 if they play well. Just depends if the map meta is good. But it's super hard to figure that out on just making the map. You have to test. you want to see it working. It's also on the resources and everything. I have no idea like how many rocket ammo pickups you should have in your maps and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll probably like join those whenever we start testing and having that jam. The deathmatch maps. And try to figure that out. There's definitely plenty of maps going that I've made for the deathmatch players to figure out and try out, see what works and what doesn't. But we will see when that happens. Okay, what am I thinking here still? What was I doing? I was doing the trim and the buttons. That's what I wanted to have, and this side as well. Okay, I'll try to copy this over. Copy the walls. Okay, let's pray that it aligns. I forgot something. Well, not a big deal. So you have already a 4-on-4 map. Nice. One more. Do you mean like one more 4-on-4 map or something? That's crazy to make 2 big maps for 1 gem. I mean, of course it's doable, but you have to have all the free time. Okay. I like to figure out how do I connect this section here. Maybe I'll just do it fairly simply like that. It's definitely easier to spot from this side and run. Here you have to do a little bit of turning around. But yeah, I don't. It's good that it's a little bit asymmetric, so it's not completely mirrored. Yeah, I figured the balancing is the most time-consuming part. You need to test the map, and then you need to figure out if the test is alright. And you can't never really get everything right, just the vibes. Just make it feel decent enough, and that's about it. And then you play the map for like maybe a month or 2, and then you figure out, okay, it's actually not that great, and it's like, yeah, whatever. Do you want to keep working on the map forever?
3, 2, 1, let's go.
I can really stretch this one brush here. Just go around. I need to figure. Maybe I'll do something else with this corner. Just for now, I wanna just close it in. Let's put the stairs on the global. Wait, what? Thought I put them. Okay, no. All right, so I'm not gonna worry about this upper wall here. Just leave it like that for now. Now I need the buttons. And I want them around here. This would be the center point of the window. Have it there. Then we want to set these on the same button. And I actually need the... Well, I can just write them here. It's fine. Just get the relays. It needs to be -8. Sounds, probably stone. Yeah, I think this needs to be toggle as well, so it doesn't get jammed. And let's make it fairly fast. 300 or something, so it's actually dangerous when it happens. Trapdoor. It's a good name. How long should it be staying open when you press it? Maybe I do another 15 seconds like the door. Angle 128, right? Yep. -4. Wait, what? Didn't I... Was this wrong? No, it's -4. Why was the positive the lip number on this? Wait, why did I lose all the... I lost everything that when I copied it over. Speed 200. this will target the trapdoor. And then we have the other one, which is delayed by 10 seconds. So it's like 15 seconds delay when you press the button and 10 seconds how long the floor stays open. That should give a plenty of time to go over if you press it again. Or maybe it should be tighter. Maybe it needs to be a little bit more closer. I thought like 30 seconds. Okay, so now from this side. Everything seems fine. Oh yeah, I still need to make the thingy under the bridges. Doesn't really matter, it just needs to be a little small in the wall. Oh, there we go. This should be the trapdoor area now. Actually, I wanna do this wall here, just for the style points. And the ceiling as well. Make it black. I'll add the detail later. I'm just gonna leave it as a box for now. There's the shotgun, there's the health, there's the ammo. I almost feel like these rooms should have something else than the button as well. I don't know what. I don't have good ideas what to fill them with. I already placed all the weapons, just missing the red armor. So my idea is to make like a room here that would stick out from the wall. That's where the teleport takes you from here. And that would be the red armor place. And then the map is done. Just want to make sure that I've added everything here so it works. Yep, that seems right. Okay, I'm done for today. But before I go, I wanna compile and see how it works, so I can do the fun final test. Okay. Let's go. Grenade launcher quad. His side area. Oh, I need to test my window. I wanna see that. Yep, you can aim to the mega health all the way. Okay, now let's see this. Just make sure that works. See the buttons there. It looks like a face. With red blinking eyes. Nice. Perfect. Wow, it was opening pretty fast. Should it be this fast? It's probably a bit too fast. Or maybe it's fine. And it recovers pretty fast as well. You hit the head here. I can't do the ceiling. Maybe I'll just add like a ramp. Maybe that will be good. And you can just jump around. With a risk. I think this map is way too open for the 4v4 map. So that's why I'm thinking more towards the free-for-all and 2v2. And I'm being pretty careful with the resources. I'm not going overboard with them. It's just 1 red armor, 2 yellows, 2 green armors, and 2 mega healths. One which is over there, that corner. The other one is all around the other side of the map. Here. Can't move. There might be enough time for someone to make one more jump if you press the button and they can save themselves from falling down with this speed. Also, you don't even have to use the trap. if you just... Oh, alright, yeah. If you see someone moving there, you just already hit the button like this. They have to turn around and go back, but you can spam rockets there, making it very dangerous. So they gonna have to make the jump to the teleport at least. And then that's also risky because you can shoot there. I think this room is kind of fun. I hope. And you really can't get out of here, like if you don't have health, because you can't go there. This is locked unless someone presses the button. And if you go here, it's like a risk if someone sees you and then drops you down. And that's yeah, that's perfect. But to be fair, because there's 3 paths here, and if you play only 2 versus 2, you're gonna always have like a direction where to go. But the story is very, very different in free-for-all. I don't know, maybe this could work on 4 vs 4 as well. Maybe. It's the ring seller. Oops, can make this jump. Alright, I think I'm pretty happy with today's progress on this. Seems pretty good. I like this jump where you can just land on top of this stair and then jump over there with enough speed. No, swimming. Bad swim. Alright, with that, I'm done. For now. Basically all I have to do is the ceiling over this area, and the red armor thing that I was talking about. Nice. How long did I map? A little bit over 4 hours. Okay, that's decent chunk of mapping. Just gonna check. I know that we're gonna raid Melancholy Geek, but I'm just checking out just in case if there's someone. Nope. Not today, we just raid Melancholy Geek. Yeah, thanks for hanging around and chatting a little bit with the map ideas and stuff. It was fun. And don't worry about interacting and distracting me. It's it's all fine. I'm here for a purpose. If you have questions and stuff like that, I can always answer those. But yeah, have a great rest of your evenings on this fine Thursday evening. Yeah, Thursday. I'm so messed up with the days, I just can't keep up. Yeah, anyways, bye bye.